Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And for rookies drafted in the lottery, Greg, how soon do they need to earn a role for their team?
Well, they should already be carving out some minutes. You look at the track record for top picks who couldn't crack the rotation, and it's not pretty.
Here's Brandon. Out to the wing.
Trailblazers foul. Arvydas Sabonis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smith. Over to the left wing. Sealy, that's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now, here's Sabonis. Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brandon. Smith with a screen on Stoudemire. Brandon, the pass to Smith. Smith drawing the double team. Here's Peeler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post shot. Rebound by Wallace.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Stoudemire outside. Here's Smith going inside, and he lays it straight in.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Garnett against Wallace. Garnett in the post. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Over Wallace, and that one's good by Garnett.
There's that silky smooth jumper of Garnett's. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
Pippen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, Brandon goes about his business in a very quiet way, but he always gets the job done. He never calls attention to himself, never gets flustered. There's a calmness to his game that you have to admire.
He hits both from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Stoudemire finds Pippen. Stripped it away. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Pippen. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wallace with his screen for Stoudemire. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
To the left wing. Timberwolves passing it around. Arnett surveying the defense. Over Wallace. Bank shot, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Smith with the basket on the assist by Stoudemire. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Stoudemire, a talented passer, excellent at finding ways to get his guys going.
Brandon, the pass to Garnett. Over Wallace. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Smith outside. Pass to Sabonis. Smith outside. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Now here is Smith. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Brandon. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Trailblazers leading by 3. Stoudemire with a pass to Sabonis. No good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
And, you know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Pass to Sabonis. And here's Smith. Now Wallace. Guarded by Garnett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Blazers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here's Brandon. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Smith for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Timberwolves trail. Stoudemire against Garnett. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Pass to Sabonis. Wallace against Garnett. Wallace with a screen for Stoudemire. Good on the triple. Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Here's Peeler. And there's the drive. Garnett in the post. Wallace on him. Pulls from the top of the key. Another shot with 1 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Schrempf in for Scottie Pippen. Stoudemire kicks to Smith. Back to Stoudemire. Takes a 3. A rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garnett is doubled. Here's Seeley. Lays it up off the glass. Seeley's got 5 points so far.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now, here is Smith. He has 6. Stoudemire outside. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Smith. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Smith shoots such a solid percentage from the floor because he doesn't take bad shots. He typically takes good ones.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Stoudemire. Wallace with a screen for Stoudemire. Again, the miss by Stoudemire.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Seeley passes to Smith. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
So it's Portland now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wallace. To end the run. Now Schrempf. Stoudemire outside. Now here's Wallace. Defended by Garnett. Out to Stoudemire. And here's Schrempf. Screen by Grant. Second chance shot. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good.
Sees the gap in the defense and cashes in from mid-range. That's how you do it.
Garnett with the screen on Stoudemire. Drives to the hoop. Garnett can't get it to go. It's Schrempf on the wing. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Smith. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Peeler's shot is off.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Now here's Stoudemire. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Out to Schrempf. Smith on the wing. There's the triple. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
Smith shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So they just fell way too hard for the fake. Nice job, though, selling.
Anthony's checked in for Stoudemire. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And, you know, Smith is very capable of playing both forward spots as well as the center position. And the importance of that kind of versatility, boy, you can't underestimate it.
Here's Peeler. Still scoreless. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Here's Smith driving inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Brandon. Schrempf with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Smith. Shoots the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Sealy. And no good. Nice D from Schrempf. Anthony drives in. Here's Grant. No problem on the jumper in close.
Oh, good hustle. Don't give up on the play after the miss. Attack that offensive glass.
Garnett, the screen. Launches a 3. Peeler's shot is off. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 13-1 run right now. Smith's shot is good.
Yeah, Schrempf showing you some nice awareness there. And he's dependable when it comes to finding his open teammates.
Wallace against Garnett. Here's Brandon. Smith left side. 6 on the shot clock. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Portland leading by 7. Outside Anthony. There's the pick. Smith outside. 3-pointer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Portland out in front as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-3 run. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And the basket is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And you don't really expect that level of passing from Smith, but he makes the right choice there.
Anthony with it, still without a basket. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Schrempf passes to O'Neal. Grant down low, covered by Smith. Grant, that's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brandon.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Smith for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Here's Brandon. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Schrempf against Mitchell. Schrempf passes to Grant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Here's Seeley. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Schrempf. Minnesota with the rebound.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Wallace is checked in for the Trailblazers. Pippen comes in for Anthony. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Now Schrempf lets it fly from 18. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Schrempf. And the Trailblazers lead by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Jackson drives in, and it's in there. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Pippen. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Seeley, and he jams it with authority. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Smith the pass to Schrempf. Jackson against Smith. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside Jackson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Schrempf's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Pippen in the corner. Spins. Here's Grant. Pippen finds Grant. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Smith against Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bobby Jackson gives his team a really nice spark. He's a bona fide scorer who can knock it down from anywhere and plays with such energy. It's infectious and contagious.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Portland. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Portland leading by 3. Pippen dishes to Stoudemire. Pass to Grant. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Pippen. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Pippen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Mitchell, a screen on Smith. And here is Serbia. Nothing on the board. 3-pointer. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pippen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
For Portland, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Here's Seeley. He's got 11. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Garnett up top. Wallace covering. Pass to Peeler. And here's Garnett. Here's Seeley. Count it. Seeley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Portland leading by 5. Stoudemire kicks to Pippen. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Here's Peeler. No scoring in this one. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Trailblazers. 4th in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3. And, of course, Minnesota, 4.5 games behind.
And seeing where Portland is, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Now here's Jackson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Stoudemire against Jackson. And it's Stoudemire missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Smith outside. Poked away. Garnett outside. Pass to Peeler. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
5 on the clock. Here's Brandon. The layup missed. Trailblazers leading by 5. To the right side. Stoudemire wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
Pass to Brandon. A 3-ball. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stoudemire, the pass to Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come. Up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's off on the second.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Here's Brandon. He's covered by Grant. Brandon's shot is off. The Trailblazers shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Stoudemire with the bucket.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
Here's Brandon. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. Here he goes. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
That's good. He's 5 for 9. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Pippen. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Pass to Brandon. Screen by Smith. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:41 left in the first half. Pippen outside. Pass to Wallace. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Seeley. Now here's Garnett. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Wallace. Stoudemire outside. And the layup is good. Stoudemire's got 7 points for the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Peeler. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Brandon. And that one drops. Brandon's got 8 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Stoudemire, and it's good, 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And not settling for the jumper. Takes it all the way to the rim.
Garnett against Wallace. And that one's good by Garnett. 16 points for him.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Stoudemire left side. Here's Wallace. And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Portland leading by 9. Smith outside. No good with the triple. Minnesota shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Brandon. Guarded by Stoudemire. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
For Minnesota, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Stoudemire kicks to Smith. Back to Stoudemire. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Brandon. With the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Putting the ball on the floor, getting downhill, and the defense, no time to react.
For Minnesota, they have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far. And the first one drops. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Trailblazers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. The alley-oop. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brandon.
The first step of Brandon, so good. Helps him get to the hoop.
Outside Anthony. Here's Pippen. Sabonis. And he banks in the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Mitchell against Pippen. Mitchell passes to Brandon. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Smith, no luck. Portland leading by 5. Smith in the post. 15 points in the game. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got 17 now.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Brandon. 14 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Jackson is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Number 24, Bobby Jackson.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Jackson against Anthony. Pass to Smith. From past the arc. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Here's Seeley. He's got 13. Jackson in the corner. Over Wallace. Jackson misses.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Garnett with the screen for Jackson. Going inside. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Right side, Pippen. Outside, Anthony. Wallace outside. From the top of the key. A rebound by Mitchell. Timberwolves trail by 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
The Trailblazers shooting here about 46% for the game. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Anthony kicks to Wallace. From the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Smith finishing it off.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Portland leading. Outside Pippen. Wallace with a screen on Mitchell. Can they get it? Pippen finds Wallace. Bucket is good. That's 10 points for Wallace.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll. Flaw.
At the top of the key, Mitchell. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Garnett with the screen for Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. A tight game here in Portland. Pippen against Mitchell. Outside, Sabonis. Smith scanning the floor. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Smith. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Smith's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Anthony, the pass to Wallace. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been off.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Wallace kicks to Schrempf. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Garnett. He's got 16. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now, here is Smith. A 2-point game. Smith on the wing. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Kevin Garnett. Portland, they have gone 5 of 7.
At the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Here's Jackson. Smith with it. Garnett with a screen on Sabonis. Smith. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Portland trails by 3. Smith outside. Pass to Schrempf. Garnett against Wallace. Sabonis, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Now here is Smith. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Portland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And taking it right to the hole. No indecision from Smith that time.
Trailblazers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Now a timeout called by Portland. The Timberwolves making a change here.
Anthony Pearson.
On the wing, Wallace, defended by Garnett. Knocked loose. Pass to Ogden. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Garnett's, and so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And he drives in, and Garnett with the slam.
And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Here's Wallace. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Timberwolves shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Wallace.
You've got to time those shot contests just right, and he did that time.
Garnett, the pass to Smith. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Smith outside. Pass to Ogden. Wallace with the ball. Defended by Garnett. Wallace misses. Minnesota in the lead. Jackson passes to Peeler. Screen by Smith. Drives to the hoop. And he can't bank that one in. Trailblazers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Smith left side. Here's Augman. He has yet to score. 4 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now Jackson. Pass to Serbiak. Schrempf with the steal. And now Portland on the break. Lays it up off the glass. Augman's got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, Steve Smith has a team-first mentality. When one of his guys is open, he finds it.
Here's Peeler, and there's the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Smith finds Wallace. Rebound, Minnesota.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
So for the Trailblazers, Grant comes in for Sabonis. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Wallace. And here's Pippen. 10 points for him. It's Schrempf on the wing. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. The putback. Back to Pippen. Smith outside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Smith. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith dishes to Grant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, Grant, very physical and a strong player. I mean, he's somebody that doesn't mind thumping and bumping in there.
And Grant drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Sealy passes to Peeler. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Peeler's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Schrempf, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And surprisingly, a firm throwdown. And that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of side. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Smith against Grant. Smith the pass to Peeler. Screen by Smith. Kicks it out to Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. And here are the Trailblazers now. It's Pippen on the wing, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Wallace kicks to Pippen. Pass to Augman. Portland moving the ball around. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Schrempf. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland Pacers.
Now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And Grant sends it back.
What a denial. Staying focused and getting all ball there. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pippen dishes to Wallace. Pippen, the pass to Ogden. And here's Schrempf. Fades and shoots. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Smith. Brandon, the pass to Smith. Pass to Peeler. Fires for 3. The rebound by Schrempf. Schrempf's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Pippen. The offensive rebound. Grant. That's good. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Kicks it out to Garnett. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. It's Pippen on the wing. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
He's a lot to handle coming down the lane. Garnett with the easy score.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pippen outside. Pass to Ogden. Fires from deep. And the dunk by Grant.
His activity on the glass impressive. Keeping plays going with his energy.
Here's Brandon. Defended by Pippen. Rebound by Pippen.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Grant. Now, here's Pippen. Won't. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Screen by Smith. Here's Serbiak. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Pippen. Pass to Schrempf. Here's the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
24, Bobby Jackson.
And here's Portland, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pippen outside. Pass to Schrempf. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Serbiak. Timberwolves trail by 9. Right side Jackson to the paint. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Garnett's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Portland. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Ogman. Fires the three. Outside for Pippen. Here's Ogman out left to the wing. Schrempf with it. Excellent D there from Garnett.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Got it. Good job in the lone post. Garnett's got 28 points for the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Ogman, guarded by Jackson. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Ogman. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. Here's Minnesota. Here's Brandon. Pass to Jackson. He takes it in. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Boy, Joe Smith making that dunk look routine and elementary. He's got some pretty good ups for a big guy.
Down low. Sabonis' shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. Smith the pass to Garnett. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 30 points for Kevin Garnett.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Grant in the post, working on Garnett. It's stolen by Smith. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Stoudemire outside. Pass to Smith. Lets the three fly. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
You know, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game. Garnett has really good court vision, especially for a guy that plays his position.
Jackson against Smith. It's Pippen on the wing. And it's Grant in the corner. Out to Stoudemire. Let's go. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Smith sets the pick for Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
He's simply on a tear right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
Portland trails by 3. Stoudemire outside. Outside Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Grant kicks to Stoudemire. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smith the pass to Zerbiak. Here's Brandon. Guarded by Stoudemire. Here's Garnett. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garnett's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Pippen misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Smith on the wing, defended by Sabonis. And it's Smith penetrating, and the dunk by Smith.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Timeout, Blazers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Wallace is checked in for Portland. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Smith dishes to Stoudemire. They need this. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Mitchell passes to Smith. Mitchell sets the screen for Smith. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Stoudemire against Jackson. Out to Wallace. One shot on the way. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Smith. Driving the lane. And Smith with the stuff.
Way to attack that rack. Slash and smash.
1:24 left in the fourth. Pippen a screen on Jackson. And here is Stoudemire. Six to shoot. Teardrop shot. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Garnett. Here's Seeley. Takes the three. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Smith for three. The shot off that time. Smith scanning the floor. Garnett. Rebound by Wallace. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Garnett. Timberwolves passing it around. Here he goes. Goes back up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Steve Smith, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Raptors as they go up against the Heat. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. So, Clark, when a team faces the front end of a back-to-back, what changes in their approach?
You know, by and large, I think they play it normally for the most part, Kevin. But if they are up big or down big with a quarter to go, I think that's when they might consider thinking about tomorrow.
Now here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Brown, no good. Here's Christie. Davis sets a screen with the drive, and Mourning sends it back. Marley against Christie. Marley no good. Carter left side. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
That's good from Vince Carter. Here's Hardaway. Last game out, he had 14. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Brown sets a screen for Hardaway. No good from outside. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Raptors. Outside Oakley. Oakley, a screen on Marley. And he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Raptors getting the bucket. From downtown, Christie with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Hardaway. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Pass to Mourning. Here's Mashburn. Good ball movement here by Miami. They get it again, and Mourning throws it down.
Yeah, and Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Here is Carter. 33 points last game. An easy 2 points on the layup. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice job holding off the defense inside there.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
McGrady's checked in for Williams.
Number 1, Tracy McGrady.
Here's Marley. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here is McGrady. Last game, 26 points, and he slams it one-handed.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Miami trails by 6. Outside Hardaway. And Davis sends it back.
I love the fact that Davis is such a good, active defender. Takes care of business on both ends.
Christie can't make it. For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Brown with the screen on Christie. Hardaway with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Carter. There's the drive.
Wow, making sure of that.
The Heat shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Knocked away and stolen by Oakley. Here's McGrady. And the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got his second basket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside. Getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Pass to Mashburn. A rebound by Carter. Raptors have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Christie carries it from three-point range. Christie's got 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here is Hardaway. Scoreless thus far. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Offensive rebound. Here's Mourning. Pass to Mashburn. And finally they hit one. He's got 5.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Hardaway against Christie. Pass to McGrady. Here's Christie. Clock at 6. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Brown. Marley with it. Outside Hardaway. The 3 ball. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Christie kicks to Oakley. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the lob to Brown. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Heat call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And Toronto making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Weatherspoon's checked in. And here is Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Brown. Over Oakley. A terrific move by Brown to score.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And it's Williams with the ball for Toronto. 6-point lead. Screen by Oakley. Shot's good by Williams.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hardaway against Williams from 20 feet out. Hardaway, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Hardaway. Williams passes to Carter. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here is Hardaway. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter kicks to Oakley. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Off target from outside. Miami trails by 10. Here's Weatherspoon. Nothing on the board. Here's Mashburn. That misses off the back. Mashburn's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Steps back. Williams can't get it to go. And Miami shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Substitution for Miami. Number 23, Rex Walters.
And it's the Heat with the ball, trailing by 10. Here's Weatherspoon. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 2 on the clock. Shoots the three. Rebound by Williams.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. And stolen by Mourning. Williams against Hardaway. Brown outside. Trying to get something going. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Tim Hardaway.
Brown's got it back down to single digits for Miami. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Davis. And stolen by Mourning. In the corner, Hardaway with it. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got 6.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And it's Carter penetrating, and he gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here is Hardaway. 6 points for him. Crops in the layup for 2. Mourning's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
Williams passes to Oakley. It's stolen by Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
Curry's checked in for Toronto. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Williams. Inside, Oakley. Outside, Williams. Oakley, a screen on Hardaway. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. And then Carter with the dunk.
Just doing everything for his team in this one. Single-handedly taking it to him.
Hardaway against Williams. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's a 7-point Raptor lead. And here are the Heat. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Weatherspoon. They set the screen. Mashburn. Christie's checked in for Vince Carter. Carter, he's checked in for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
Toronto leading by 7. Williams passes to Curry. Here's Christie. He has 7. Good if it goes. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain.
The previous play is under review.
From the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's Toronto ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here's Weatherspoon. No scoring in this one. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Over Christie. Charles Oakley grabs the miss. Toronto leading by 9.
Heat foul. Clarence Weatherspoon. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Raptors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Heat. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Christie can't make it. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Walters, guarded by Curry. From the baseline. Miami no good on that time either. Toronto, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Goes up the baseline. And Thorpe pulls it down. Miami trails by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Heat making a switch here. Marley's checked in.
Checking in for Miami. Number 9. Dan Marley.
Here's Thorpe. 9 points last game out. Carter looking around. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Williams gets the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Carter outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Carter. 7-foot shot. Charles Oakley grabs the miss. Oakley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Davis. Another shot. Miami grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oakley against Carter. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Marley. To the paint. Here's Thorpe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Oakley over Carter. Nails the baby hook. Oakley's got his 2nd bucket.
Oakley doesn't typically take bad shots. He's selective when he shoots the ball, but he does look to convert whenever he can inside.
Carter outside. Pass to Marley. Here's Mashburn. Thorpe with a screen on Christie. Floats one up, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. Some changes for Toronto. Willis, he checked in for Davis. Thomas comes in for Charles Oakley. And it's Carter in for Curry. Heat also with a sub. Hardaway's checked in for Carter.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And the basket by Thomas.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Miami trails by 10. Now Hardaway. 8 points for him. To the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardaway has got 10.
Boy, how fast Hardaway gets inside is something to watch. Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Miami has possession. It's a 10-point game. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. A pure point guard. Effective in not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Christie against Marley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Raptors. Bogues comes in for Williams. Heat also with a sub. Morning's checked in. Raptors leading by 7. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's guarded by Marley. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Morning a screen on Bogues. With the floater and stolen by Bogues. McGrady outside. There's a screen by Willis. Shoots from 12. And it's Miami with the rebound. Morning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Hardaway. Dan Marley on the wing. Looks for Mourning, gets it to him. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Willis. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Raptors have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Driving in. Count that one. Bogues has got his first points of the game.
Muggsy Bogues, so hard to deal with on the drive because he uses his quickness so well.
Hardaway passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
He has it all grooved in tonight. Coach should tell him to stay in attack mode.
Now, here's Bogues. Outside, Willis. Out to the right wing. Mourning against Bogues. Shoots from the high post. Pass to Carter. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Willis with it. Guarded by Hardaway. Tries again. That's tipped. Hardaway with the steal. Mashburn, the pass to Hardaway. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
And Miami making a change here. Weatherspoon's checked in. Bogues against Hardaway. Pass to McGrady. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Mourning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bogues against Marley. Over Bogues. Miami no good on that time either. Raptors leading by 7. Carter for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Running the offense with purpose and aplomb. Bogues, a prototypical point guard.
Pass to Weatherspoon. Out to the right wing. 4th, the pass to Mourning. Over Willis. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Understands when he should take the mid-range, Jay. Alonzo Mourning, very impressive stroke for a big guy.
Carter outside. A 15-footer. Here's Thomas. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Davis is checked in for Willis. Oakley comes in for Thomas. Christie, he's checked in for McGrady. And it's Williams in for Bogues. Here's Christie. He's got 11. Outside Oakley. Outside Williams. Out to Carter. Oakley, a screen on Marley. Here's Carter. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Massaging it from mid-range. Nice shot there.
The Heat have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
At the line for the Heat, Tim Hardaway. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Raptors with some changes. Willis, he checked in for Davis. And it's Brown in for Williams. Good on the second free throw.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
Now here is Carter. Not a lot of room. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. 13 points in the game. That one doesn't drop. Carter, the pass to Christie. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Hardaway against Brown. Pass to Mourning. Mourning a screen on Carter. Here's Mashburn, and the three ball is good. Mashburn's got 16 points.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Oakley inside. He's covered by Brown. Shot's good by Oakley. And the Raptors lead by 10. Heat shooting 47% in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Here's Mashburn. 16 points for him. They get it back. And Mourning throws it down.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Brown, the pass to Christie. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now, here's Brown. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. From the arc. Mashburn, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brown against Marley. Brown, the pass to Christie. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Christie's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Got to be careful with Christie at the arc. He's got solid accuracy on his shot from there.
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Hardaway. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Christie. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Toronto looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Doug Christie.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Curry. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mashburn. McGrady covering, and he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got 18 points.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
He takes it in. Here's McGrady. Banked in off the glass. McGrady's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Toronto leading by 13. Driving inside. Pass to Willis. Now Brown from past the arc. He can't hit that time. Here's Mashburn. He's got 18. High arcing shot, and Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Raptors. Brown kicks to Curry. Over Marley. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hardaway. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Toronto, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Here's Willis. Miami grabs the miss. Marley with it. Picked up by Brown. It's stolen by Brown. McGrady right side. Over Hardaway. A shot by McGrady, no good.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Pass to Hardaway. Again, the miss by the Heat. Toronto leading by 13. Brown outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here is Hardaway. 15 points in the game. To stop the drought. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Brown.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Brown the pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown. And the Raptors lead by 16.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Got to get out on him.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Here's Mashburn. He's got 18. Offensive rebound. Hardaway. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Hardaway has got 17.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Outside Curry. Off target with his 3. Miami trails by 14. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 17. In-chance shot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Those and one opportunities certainly have a way of giving your team a boost.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop. You know, he doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he does see everything, including that opening.
Hardaway passes to Mourning. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Here's Davis. It's blocked. Here's Mashburn. He's got 18. Over Carter. Miami no good on that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
A clear look for Hardaway. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I mean, showing off for the crowd there. Hardaway's handles are off the charts.
And stolen by Mourning. Here's Mashburn. Toronto grabs the miss. Oakley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis sets a screen. Here's Christie. And it's off from three-point range. Miami trails by 13. Hardaway for three. That shot off. Raptors shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And then Carter with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Williams against Hardaway. Here's Mourning. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Here's Christie. He's got 20. There's the three. P.J. Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hardaway passes to Mashburn. Back to Hardaway. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Christie. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Carter. Lays it up and banks it in. Carter's got 26 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Brown. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They swipe it. Here's Hardaway. And Davis sends it back.
Snuffed it out. What a timely block that was.
Raptors on defense. Hardaway finds Brown. Six to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Mourning.
Well, I love the effort Willis makes to alter that shot there. Solid work by him on the defensive end.
Christie the pass to Willis. Misses from close range. Miami trails by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hardaway against Williams. Ball's knocked loose. To the inside. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
Here's Christie. Oh, good on the three.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Mashburn. Second chance effort. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Alonzo Mourning.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
Outside Williams. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. Miami again turning it over.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And the Heat with some changes. Thorpe comes in for Brown. And it's Carter in for Hardaway. Here's Williams. He's got 6.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Christie. Outside Carter. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Like seeing him drain that three ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Williams against Carter. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Williams with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Chalk up 2 there. And the Raptors lead by 16.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
Carter dishes to Mourning. Over Willis. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 14 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Christie. 20 points for him. And stolen by Mourning. Fast break. Here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Marley's checked in for the Heat.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Inside. Here's Thomas. And he makes good on the layup. Thomas got his second basket of the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out to Carter. Pass to Workman. 4 seconds left. That one, no good. And so it's Toronto sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miami trails by 14. Walters, defended by Christie. Walters. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Raptors. Pass to Oakley. The layup off target. And Miami shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Christie with the rebound. Toronto leading by 14. Toronto working the ball around now. Workman passes to Oakley. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Hardaway. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Marley. 6 to shoot. There's a screen over Carter, and that one's good by Marley.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Workman. Thomas a screen. Here's Christie. Hardaway with the steal. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thorpe, that's good.
Thorpe playing a little bully ball that time, able to muscle his way inside.
Here's Workman. Pass to Carter. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Workman. Baseline J on the way. And it's off the back rim. No good. Miami trails by 10. Walters, defended by Christie. Hardaway with it. To the left side wing. Here's Walters. Here's Weatherspoon. They shoot again. And that one is off. Great D that time from Thomas. Now the Raptors moving it up beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Thorpe's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing. Here's Walters. Off target from three-point range. Toronto leading by 10. Outside Oakley. Carter the pass to Thomas. The rebound by Weatherspoon. Weatherspoon's got 8 rebounds in this game. And he drives in. Marley kicks to Hardaway. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Miami no good on that time either. Here's Workman, guarded by Hardaway. Workman no good. Miami trails by 10. Outside Hardaway. And the lead is down inside single digits. Hardaway has got 24.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Here's Christie. Pass to Workman. And Thomas has it in the corner. With the fadeaway. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Weatherspoon. On the wing, Marley. His three-pointers off the mark. Toronto leading by 7. Pass to Workman. Here's Christie. To end the drought. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 22.
Hey, it's obvious he's not going to be the #1 option on a nightly basis, but Christie does a good job picking his spots and has a really good feel for this offense.
The Heat call time. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Mashburn. Left side, Brown. And he recovers it.
And, you know, I know his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep that possession alive.
That misses off the backboard. Toronto leading by 9. McGrady with the ball. Davis setting the pick for McGrady. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. The Heat shooting just 34% from the floor. Carter against Brown. There's the pick. Pass to Marley. 5 to shoot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
Hardaway's checked in for Carter. Marley no good on the free throw. Toronto shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. They get the rebound. Stewart played in with a nice touch off the glass. Stewart's got his first points of the night.
Refusing to give up on the play. Grabs the loose ball and then sends it back.
Marley passes to Brown. Back to Marley. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Mourning with the screen. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
To the middle. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
And Miami has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hardaway against Brown. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Hardaway. Brown the pass to Curry. Rebound by the Heat. And here is Hardaway. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Hardaway has got 13 points in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And the shot goes down. And that's now 6 points for Bottoms.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Brown against Hardaway. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Stewart. Raptors leading by 9. Outside, Davis. Pass to Brown. Outside for Curry. Davis with a screen on Marley. Curry finds Davis. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. Miami trails by 9. Over to the wing. Looking to get back on track here. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 20 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
McGrady outside. It's Davis on the wing. Driving the lane. Back to Brown. From about 16. And it's Davis missing. The Heat shooting around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Mashburn no good. Toronto leading by 7. Now McGrady and stolen by Mourning. Here's Hardaway. And Curry pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Raptors. At one point they led by 16.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Hardaway.
No two ways about it. Hardaway is a scorer. Doesn't matter the moment. He rises to the occasion.
Here's McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
The first one falls.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And the Raptors with some changes. Charles Oakley, he's checked in for Bottoms. Christie comes in for Curry, and it's Williams in for Brown. The Heat also with a sub. Weatherspoon's checked in.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
The Heat call time. And the Raptors with some changes. Carter comes in for Christie. And it's Bogues in for Williams. Heat also with the sub. Marley's checked in. Outside Hardaway. And he's good on the three ball. Hardaway has got 13 points in just this quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Miami trails by 7. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hardaway for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. McGrady's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oakley, a screen on Marley. And there's the drive.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Oakley. The kick out to Brown. A shot. Mashburn, no good.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Raptors moving the ball around. Davis, the pass to Oakley. Now here is Carter. He's guarded by Marley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Misses off the left iron. Miami with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's Mourning. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bogues kicks to McGrady. To the wing on the left. Here's Oakley. It's hauled in by Brown. So it's Toronto winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Pacers as they play against Detroit. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
I think the key is to manage your practice going into a back-to-back. In other words, let's turn that down a bit, reduce the minutes on the floor, mental reps on the practice court as opposed to getting up and down a lot, because you're going to play hard in both games. So if you can get the tank on full heading into the two games back-to-back, that serves you well.
Here's Hunter following the score by Indiana. Pass to Hill. Stackhouse outside. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Miller. Outside Jackson. Inside. Here's Smits. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Pass to Hill. Here's the floater. And Davis pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Left side Rose. Great look there, but off target.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's Hunter, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here is Miller, coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Davis setting the pick for Miller. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Hunter against Jackson. Pass to Stackhouse. Baseline try, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Rose passes to Jackson.
Lindsey Hunter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Davis. Here's Smits over Leitner. And it's Smits missing. Now Hunter. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. It's Hill on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Leitner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And one thing about Leitner, he really does a great job of using his size, especially when it comes to looking to score inside.
He doesn't get the second one.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Smits. Shoots over Mills. Smits, good. Smits has got his second bucket tonight. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Detroit trails by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hill. Here's Stackhouse. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Rose. Now Jackson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shot clock at 5. Shots good by Miller.
So good at keeping his options open. Rose always able to see the open shooter.
Miller against Stackhouse. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. Back to Hunter. There's a good screen. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Look at Indiana. In the early season, they find themselves down in 9th place. And, of course, there's the Pistons. They're just sitting one spot down right on their heels.
And I think for the Pistons, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack.
And stolen by Miller. Davis drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Pass to Mills. And they get it. And it's Smith with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Miller. He's got 5. Hunter grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Over Jackson. Detroit, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 10. Miller kicks to Davis. Outside for Jackson. Here's Smits, covered by Mills. From deep, Rose. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Now here's Rose. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Here's Smits. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Detroit answers.
Williams is checked in for Detroit. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Indiana leading by 10. Pass to Miller. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. And there's Miller. Good that time on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Miller's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Hunter, the pass to Hill. Sinks that one from the post.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Jackson drives in. Miller outside. Pass to Crozier. Rebound by Williams. Detroit trails by 10. Stackhouse with it. And the 3 off target. Here's Crozier. Back to Miller. There's a screen. Top of the key. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Both free throws good for Miller.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Crotty. Pass to Hunter. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Hunter's got 5.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
Jackson passes to Smits. Now, here's Hunter. He has 5. Hill, no good. Miller against Hill. Here's Smits. Over Leitner, and it's Smits missing.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Hill looking around. Williams sets a screen for Hill. 5 on the clock. Here's Hunter. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hunter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so Miller will bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 7.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Crotty, guarded by Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hard work rewarded inside. Love to see that.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Detroit, Jerome Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Williams. Morris checked in for Detroit. Stackhouse comes in for Hill. Both good from the line that time. And here's Jackson. Still scoreless. Rose in the post. Covered by Stackhouse. Rose, no good. Lets it go. The Pacers pull it in. Smits has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Crozier. Miller outside. Here's Crozier. He's guarded by Williams. Hunter against Rose. Shot clock at 5.
Doubling down, sets the screen and converts.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. Hunter against Miller. Now, here's Hunter. D right on him. Takes a 3. Here's Williams. Got a piece of it.
You'll see the block from Smits about once a game on average. And boy, does he have an extensive reach.
Bushler's checked in for Hunter.
Number 30, John Bushler.
Indiana leading by 9. Jackson looking it over. Miller, the pass to Smits. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Williams, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. With some arc. Another shot. He lays it in. Williams has got 6 points.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Miller, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Crotty. Hasn't made one yet. Misses the layup. Pass to Miller. With 4 seconds on the clock. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Indiana leading by 11. Rose with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
There's a bunch of athleticism behind Rose's drive. He just explodes to the hole.
Detroit with the ball. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Crotty, the pass to Williams. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6.
I think he knew this was going to get physical, and he was ready for it.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Jerome Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Now Jackson. He has yet to score. Outside Rose. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Not to be denied. What a play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Pistons making a change here. Mills is checked in. The free throw drops for Rose.
You know, Rose is a very reliable and consistent scorer. He's excellent at feeling out the defense and taking what they give him.
Crotty, the pass to Mills. Picked by Williams. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Jackson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Miller, the pass to Davis. Now here's Jackson. Outside Rose. Fires the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Crotty. Still without a basket. Pass to Mills. Banked in off the glass.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Indiana. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bank shot, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Crotty. Here's Bushel. He's covered by Rose. Here's Stackhouse. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers leading by 11. Rose goes in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Detroit trails by 12. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Jackson. Still yet to score. Pass to Miller. Fires from deep. Rebound, Detroit. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Mills. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. That one goes in. Mills has got 4 points in the quarter.
Right in the heart of that defense, found a way to convert.
Outside Jackson. Outside Rose. Launches a three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pistons have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Kept alive. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Indiana leading by 10. Miller with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. It's good. 6 points for Davis.
Good job of capitalizing in transition.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Hunter's checked in for Detroit. Perkins, he's checked in for the Pacers. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Down by 12. Pass to Mills. Williams, a screen on Perkins. Here's Mills. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Detroit, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Terry Mills taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Al Harrington's checked in for Indiana. And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 11. Outside Jackson. Pass to Harrington. Pulls it up. Mills with the rebound. Pistons have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Stackhouse takes it right at him to draw the foul. Up to the defense's challenge there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
The free throw drops for Stackhouse.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
Detroit making a switch here. Bushler's checked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. Jackson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Miller outside, lets it go from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Mills has got 4 rebounds in this game. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Hunter from downtown. Pacers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Outside Jackson. Out to the right wing. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Jackson misses. Detroit trails by 9. Now Hunter. He has 7. Out left to the wing. Here's Stackhouse. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Stackhouse locked and loaded on the catch. Almost automatic.
And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against Chicago. Here's Jackson. Outside Rose. Over Stackhouse. And there's Rose on the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Now, here's Hunter. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hunter's got 10 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Left side Rose. And that one goes long. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Stackhouse. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Pounding it home is always a good feeling.
Indiana leading by 4. Miller outside. Jackson against Hunter. Back to Miller. Over Williams. Miller, no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Stackhouse. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rose kicks to Miller. Fires away from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. So the Pacers call timeout. Their first of the game. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Best, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Hunter, the pass to Crotty. Back to Hunter. Williams sets a screen for Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Rose. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 4-point game. And Davis sends it back. Upside Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a strong take from Rose. Just brushing off the D on his way up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hunter down low. He's against Miller. Here's Crotty. And Davis pulls it down. Pacers leading by 6. Miller inside. Covered by Hunter. Rose kicks to Davis. Pass to Miller. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Crotty the pass to Hill.
First half, 2 minutes.
Knocks it loose. Here's Best. Nothing on the board. .143 left in the first half. Some changes for Indiana. McKee's checked in for Davis. Bender comes in for Rose. And Mullins subbed in for Miller. Mullen kicks to Bender. Here's Best, covered by Hunter. 5 to shoot. Mullen with the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Down low, here's Mills. Up and in on the layup. Mills has got 7 now in this quarter.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Best. Outside Mullen. No one near him. Rebound by the Pistons. Leitner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
Al Harrington's checked in for Bender.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Best. No scoring in this one, and they pick up 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Hunter. The 3. Harrington leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Best. To the right side. Kicks it out to Mullen. Harrington the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Mullen's shot is off. And here is Hunter. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hunter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Detroit. Tie game in Detroit. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. 41. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Hunter. Pass to Hill. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hill's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Mills. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill has the open look. The rebound by Crozier.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Stackhouse following the score by Indiana. And there's Grant Hill on the assist from Stackhouse. Hill's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Crozier. Lays it up off the glass. Crozier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Hunter with it.
Indiana foul. Chris Hunter. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Count it. Hill's got 11 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Jackson. Still scoreless. Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Rose. 11 points in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Brett Hill picks one up.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Here's Stackhouse. 6 points for him. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. 6 to shoot. Here's Mills. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Jackson. The kick out to Rose. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Jalen is more than capable of getting it done inside. He is a true bucket getter.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. On defense, Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's back to Hill. Now Hunter. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run. And Hill throws it down.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Here's Jackson. Makes it off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 7.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Hunter, the pass to Stackhouse. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smits has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rose dishes to Miller. No good from outside. The Pistons have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Hunter kicks to Hill. Pass to Mills. And here is Hill. Hunter on the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hunter's got 15 points. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. Davis setting the pick for Miller. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Detroit trails by 7. Here's Stackhouse. He has 6. Can't connect from short range. Outside Jackson. Outside Davis. Pass to Miller. From 10 feet out. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Rising up, firing with confidence.
For Detroit, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Hunter against Jackson. Here's Hill. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Stackhouse. That 3 off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Davis setting the pick for Miller. Miller with another miss. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And again, it's the Pistons missing. Indiana leading by 9. Jackson kicks to Rose. Davis the pass to Miller. On the mark with the 15-footer. Miller's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Miller against Stackhouse. Over Miller. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Rose in the post. Hill's there. Rose can't hit. Detroit trails by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Leighton. Rebounded by Jackson. Pass to Smits. And it's Miller in the corner. There's the pick. Tipped away. And stolen by Hunter. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Pull-up jumper. And there's Hunter on the assist by Hill. Hunter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pistons. Here's Smits over Leitner. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Leitner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul. The Pistons making a change here. Williams is checked in.
For Detroit, number 13, Jerome Williams.
Now, here's Hunter. 17 points in the game. Pass to Hill. Now Stackhouse fires for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Davis is...
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
So it's the Pistons now after Indiana gets the 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis setting the pick for Miller. Over Stackhouse, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Miller's got 22 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Williams. Stackhouse dishes to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. McKee's checked in for Rose, and Mullen subbed in for Miller. Here's Jackson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
In terms of Jackson's game, now he's not going to blind you with his speed, but he does stay constantly in motion and keeps tremendous pressure on the defense as a result.
For Indiana, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And Indiana making a change here. Good on the second free throw. Here's Crotty. He has yet to score. Outside Hill. Pass to Williams. The Pistons working the ball around now. Hill drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. Hill's got 10 points here in the second half.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And stolen by Williams. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. It's good. Hill's got 12 now in this quarter.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Jackson passes to Crozier. Missed inside. Detroit trails by 9. Pass to Crotty. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 5. And it's Hill with the jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Screen by Perkins. Mullen for 3. That shot off. And, well, Detroit shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Detroit making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Both free throws good from Hill. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Best. Right wing. Here's McKee. And once again off the mark by Indiana. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Stackhouse, the pass to Crotty. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Stackhouse. 5 on the clock. Over Mullen. No good from Stackhouse. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Best. They could use a bucket, and the layup is up and in. Best's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so here is Indiana. They lead by 7. Mills with the rebound. And the Pistons with possession. Here's Bushel. Pass to Hunter. Here's Bushel. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Mullen. Pacers leading by 7. It's tipped. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Rose surveying the D. Lets it go from 14. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Crotty. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Bushler. Hunter with it. Pocket 6. Here's Williams. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Best. Rose passes to Perkins. Back to Rose. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Crozier. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And another shot. Rose, no good. Detroit trails by 5. Here's Bushler. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Hunter, no one around him, drains the three-pointer. Hunter's got 20 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Best passes to Perkins. Over in the corner, Rose. They set the pick. Pass to Perkins. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Zero hesitation from Perkins. He's got confidence in that jumper.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Friday, the pass to Hunter from outside the arc. The rebound by Crozier. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul. The line for
Here's Crotty. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Ahead for the finish. And finished off by Davis.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Detroit trails by 9. And here is Hunter. Will it go? There's the try. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Read the defense beautifully, puts the ball on the floor, and makes a play.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Crotty, the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And a missed layup. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's Smits. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Mills with it. Elbow shot is on the way. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jackson kicks to Rose. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Rose has got 21.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Williams. Here's Bushler. Williams passes to Bushler. Now, Hunter from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rose has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. 23 points in the game.
And right now, he is cooking. His guys would be smart to keep feeding the beast.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mills finds Hunter. Bushler's shot is off. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 15-4 run. Rose passes to Davis. Here's Smits. Mills with the rebound. Mills has got double-digit rebounds. Here's Crotty. Here's Hunter. It's tipped.
Hey, you could feel that throwback from here.
Outside Jackson. Here's Miller. Rebound, Detroit. Mills has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Crotty, guarded by Jackson. Hunter, the pass to Bushler. Miller against Williams. No good there. Good D by Miller. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 6th assist on the night. Hunter with it. Fires, high post, connects, the jumper drops. Hunter's got 24.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
To the inside, here's Smits. Over Mills, and it's Smits missing. Detroit trails by 13. Here's Crotty. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, Davis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Here's Crotty. Here's Hunter. And he converts the layup. 26 points for him.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Jackson passes to Miller. Fade away. Count that bucket. And the Pacers lead by 15.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Crotty, the pass to Hunter. Tries it from the top of the key, and he makes that one. So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Smits. Miller outside. Now here's Jackson. Here's the screen. Going inside. Yep, it counts.
A very crafty finisher. That's all that New York playground basketball that Jackson played growing up. He's got a lot of different ways he can hurt you off the bounce.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Both teams will make substitutions. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Hunter. And that one is good. Hunter's got 30.
He is on a roll right now.
Indiana leading by 13. Here's Best. Right side, Mullen. Outside for Harrington. And it's good for 2. Harrington's got his first 2 points.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
Now Hunter.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Trying to find Mills. Gets it to him. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Harrington. That one drops for it. Harrington's got 4 points in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 14. Lets it go with a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Hunter's got 33 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And it's Laettner with the rebound. Here's Hill. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Hill's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide-open shot.
From 7, here's Harrington. Now here's Bender, covered by Stackhouse. Harrington the screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Stackhouse pulls it down. The Pistons shooting very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. It's over Bender. No good from Stackhouse.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Best passes to Bender. Over Hunter. Rebound by the Pistons. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A floater. It's deflected. Here's Best, covered by Stackhouse. And the shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
No good from Stackhouse. Now here's Bender. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight, it'll be the Lakers going up against the Nuggets. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. So, in terms of the players' perspective, Clark, have most of these guys settled back into their regular season rhythm by now?
Well, I certainly hope so, Kevin. They better have settled in by now. I mean, in some ways, that's what the preseason was for. You should be up and running at full speed by now. Absolutely, no doubt about it.
Now, here's Van Exel. For the three. That shot off the mark. Now, here's Kobe. Pass to Green. Now Harper. Now here's Shaq. He's covered by McDyess. O'Neal is double. 6 on the shot clock. Great open look there.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Van Exel kicks to Posey. Here's LaFrentz. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside Harper. McDyess grabs the board. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. It's a three-point game. And Posey kicks to McDyess. Harper against Van Exel. 18 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Lefties always look better shooting it, and Van Exel is a smooth shooting lefty for sure.
Outside Bryant. Here's Harper from the arc. The offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 5.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Into the lane. And the basket by Van Exel. Harper with the ball. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Pass to Green. The kick out to Harper. Here's Rice. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. No good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Shaq. And the wide open shot from Green. No good on the triple. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Van Exel no good. And here is Bryant. He has 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Poke loose. Drives to the hoop. Van Exel dishes to Clark. Back to Van Exel. Clark, a screen on Harper. 6 to shoot. And another miss by Denver.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Shaq kicks to Harper. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
Now, here's Van Exel. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Jacks up a 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
A superb outside shooter. All Van Exel needs is just a sliver of daylight, and he's money.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that, straight to the basket.
Denver trails by 4. Here's Van Exel. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Clark. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And just keeping things simple on offense. Van Exel spotting the open man and just getting him the ball.
Here's Rice. Scoreless thus far. O'Neal passes to Green. Here's Rice. Off target with his 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Van Exel. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside, Kobe. Over to the wing. Shaq kicks to Rice. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at Los Angeles. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, Denver, 9.5 games behind.
And I think for Denver, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Now here's Shaq. A 32-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia. And that one, good.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Some changes for the Lakers. Ori comes in for Green, and Fisher subbed in for Ron Harper. Here's Abdul Wahab, guarded by Kobe. Pass to Van Exel. Kobe with the steal. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break, and finish off by Bryant.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Denver trails by 6. Here's Abdul Wahab. 9 points last game. Van Exel with a screen on Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one. Rebound the Lakers. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and The storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratching your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Here's Rice, still without a basket. Lakers working the ball around now. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Denver trails by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Van Exel. Over Fisher. Here's Clark. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside, Bryant. Shaq with it. It's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Van Exel. He's got 7. Posey, no luck. Fisher looking it over. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Not going to go that time. The Nuggets shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So we can't get either to fall.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these free points.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is off. The Nuggets making a switch here. Rodgers is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Here's Billups. 8 points his last outing. They need this one. Here's Gatling. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Rodgers pulls it in. Denver trails by 12. Here's Abdul Wahad. Hasn't made one yet. The 3 from Billups. Fisher grabs the board. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And so here's Denver. It's a 14-point game. Van Exel against Kobe. Billups from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Kobe's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Abdul Wahad. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here for the Nuggets. LaFrance is checked in for Rodgers. And Stith is subbed in for Van Exel. LaFrance passes to Stith. Clock at 6. They set the pick to stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Shaq. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Shots good by Abdul Wahab.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Bryant. O'Neal is double. Here's Rice. Second chance shot. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Pass to Stiff. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Billups. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Billups against Fisher. Now O'Neal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Now Billups. Here's the three. That shot is off. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Knight passes to Ori. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. At the teardrop. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Billups goes up and lays it nice and easy. Billups has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
Here's Bryant. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Kobe, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
George is checked in for Los Angeles. Shaw comes in for Kobe. And he makes both free throws. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Lou. Nothing on the board. Ori passes to Lou. Here is Shaw. To the paint. Fades. The shot by Knight, no good. Denver trails by 13. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Abdul Wahed in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Lou passes to Ori. From the stripe. A rebound by Stiff. Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Billups. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Abdul Wahed. He's got 8. Here's Lou. Knight passes to Shaw. Knight with a screen on Stiff. Here's Shaw. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Can't lose sight of Shaw, especially when he's in that mid-range area.
Denver trails by 13. Here is Stiff. Left side, Billups. Reverses, and he lays it up and in. Billups has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Lou passes to Ori. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Billups goes in, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Billups has got 8 points.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Pass to Ori, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. By Jones is checked in for the Nuggets. The Lakers also with the sub. Fisher's checked in for Lou. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Changes here for the Lakers. Sally, he's checked in for Knight. Green comes in for Ori. And it's Fox in for Fisher. Outside, Billups. Pass to Abdul Wahed. Jones with the screen on Fox. Inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And he lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Strong move by Fox, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Billups. He's got 8. Down low, Jones. Misses the baby hook.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's George. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Abdul Wahed, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Here is Shaw. After the Nuggets pick up 2. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Quickness kills. Shaw showing you why.
Denver trails by 13. Here's Abdul Wahed. He's got 10. The shot comes out. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. This is the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Shot clock at 5. Sally. Jones grabs the board. They get a hand on it. Outside for George. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Outside, Green. Pass to Sally. And then Sally with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Inside. That's good for George on the assist from Green. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Good pass from the big man Green there. Recognized his teammate was open and got it to him.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Stith. Outside, Billups. To the inside, Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Los Angeles now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to George. Green with a screen for George. For McDyess. George, no good. Denver trails by 17. Going inside. McDyess can't hit. Outside, Fox. There's the screen. Out to the wing. Sally passes to Fox. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Lakers foul. Rick Fox.
Clark, he's checked in for Popeye Jones.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
For Denver, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
Timeout,
Denver
timeout.
calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Harper, he's checked in for Fox. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Shaw.
Derek Fisher.
LaFrance passes to Clark. McDyess, a screen. Here's Van Exel. Offline with his 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Rice. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism too, showing you some force as well.
Denver trails by 19. Van Exel with it. He has 7, and that one drops for him. Van Exel's got 9 points. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Fisher, the pass to Rice. Uncovered. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Rice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rice making that defense think twice about leaving him open.
A forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
Yeah, you know, he just appears to lack an edge at times in his game. I mean, he can be too passive and reluctant on the court.
Shots good by Rice.
Just reeled the defense in there. They thought he was going to get rid of it, and he pulled up instead.
The Nuggets have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And there's the call on Derek Fisher.
Derek Fisher.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
O'Neal's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to LaFrance to the left side wing. And here is Van Exel. 9 points in the game so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's Clark. He doesn't hit that one. Shaq with some nice D. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Rice dishes to O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Antonio McDyess.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
And the Lakers making a change here. Sally's checked in. Both free throws good from Rice. Denver trails by 21. Pass to LaFrance. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And the layup is good. Van Exel's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good work there from Van Exel, finding some space inside and exploiting it.
And here's Shaq. Here's Rice. The kick out to Harper. LaFrance pulls it in. 1:22 left now here in the second. Now Van Exel, 11 points in the game. Puts the move on. Sally with the rebound.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Denver shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Van Exel. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Back to Fisher. Goes back up. Sally kicks to Rice. Sinks the triple. Rice has got 12 points in the game.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Here's Van Exel. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Hurting him with the in-between game.
Fisher, the pass to Rice. O'Neal with it. Oh, my! What a play.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Rice. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Green with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant, and there it is for him. Bryant's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Van Exel. Drains it from beyond the arc. Van Exel's got 16.
Can't be indecisive on those quick jumpers. Let it fly.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Kobe.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Pass to Posey. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Clark, the pass to LaFrentz. Now Van Exel, the tray. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside, Kobe. Now here's Shaq. 21 points in the game. And stolen by Posey. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Van Exel. Lays it in off the breakaway. Van Exel's got 5 points now this quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. That's tipped. Shaq against Clark. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's LaFrentz. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Lakers leading by 23. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rice passes to O'Neal. And here's Harper from the arc. Rebounded by McDyess. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the paint. Pass to LaFrentz. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LaFrentz has got 5.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Bryant inside. Posey covering. O'Neal no good. Denver trails by 21. Here's LaFrentz. And it falls over the rim and in. 7 points in the game. The Lakers shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Outside, Bryant. To the middle, here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 5 assists tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. With some changes. Heights checked in for O'Neal. Ori comes in for Green. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Ron Harper. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to LaFrentz. And it's Clark in the corner. Here's LaFrentz. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Posey. From deep three-point land. And it's Rice with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And with maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Van Exel. 18 points for him. Pass to Posey. Back to Van Exel. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Denver trails by 21. And stolen by Fisher. Horry with it. Still yet to score. In the corner, it's Bryant. 5 to shoot. Fisher, the pass to Rice. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher. Fisher's got 3 assists in the game. For Denver, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. McDyess can't hit. Lakers leading by 23. To the inside. And Bryant kicks to Rice. Shoots over Van Exel. Again, Los Angeles.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Back to Van Exel. McDyess trying to get open. And the basket by Van Exel. Van Exel's got 20 points. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. Rice kicks to Fisher. On the wing, Bryant. Posey covering. Again, Los Angeles.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
LaFrance passes to McDyess. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Fearless play by McDyess, taking his motion directly into the defender to get the foul.
The Nuggets have made 5 of 10 free throw attempts, a lot of misses. First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And night in and night out, you know, McDyess provides a bunch of energy. He's an athletic big guy who does a little bit of everything for you. Those guys are hard to find, but always valued.
Nuggets have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Van Exel, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Denver making a switch here. O'Neal hits them both.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Outside, Billups. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's. Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. With the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Van Exel. Clark trying to get open. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Nuggets have not set the world on fire at the free throw line. They're just 6 of 12.
Nick Van Exel.
That free throw, no good.
You know, you look at Van Exel, and he has tremendous speed and dexterity with the ball, and he knows how to get people out of their seats with his flashy style of play. He's a fun guy to watch work.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Los Angeles now. Lakers passing it around. Fox, the bounce pass. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here is Shaw. Covered by Van Exel. And finished off by O'Neal.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The Nuggets shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. And here is Van Exel. He's got 24. Pass to Clark. O'Neal with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. Shaw passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
Denver shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Van Exel. And again, Denver no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shaq's shot is off. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Left side, Fox. Pass to O'Neal. Poked away. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And the basket by Van Exel. Van Exel's got 26 points.
Oh, way to finish the play. You can't waste those opportunities.
Here's Lou. Here's Ori. And the dunk by Ori.
Most often we see Ori camping out at the three-point line. That time, he goes right to the rim.
Nuggets have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal. Good, and it's Ori picking up the assist. And that's now 33 points for Shaquille O'Neal. 1:44 left to play in the third. Van Exel passes to Gatling. Here is Abdul Wahed. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Inside, O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
And when you throw it down like that, it infuses the whole team with energy.
Here's Van Exel. He's got 26. Outside, Billups. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
Oh, this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good, so both teams changing it up here. And Chauncey Billups drops them both. Lakers shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And yes, it's good. And it's 37 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Pass to Abdul Wahed. They set the pick. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Outside, Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Harper with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Rice. He's got 16. With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one to fall. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Right back after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Abdul Wahab, guarded by Kobe. Outside, Billups. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Shaq is screen on Billups. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Nuggets shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Abdul Wahab, guarded by Kobe. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Driving in.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. To the left wing. Here's Abdul Wahab, defended by Bryant.
Throwing it down, leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Kobe. Right side, Harper. Shaq in the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Back to Billups. 7-foot shot, and the fake shot is good. Billups has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a good find, setting his teammate up for the score.
Kobe kicks to Rice. Outside Harper. Back to Green. Pass to Shaq. Lakers passing it around. 6 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Again, the Lakers.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Steph. Plays it up and banks it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Rice. It's on target from the high post.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
2 points. That one goes. Phillips has got 10 points in just the second half.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of ball.
Pass to Green. Here's Rice, covered by Steph. Green with a screen on Steph. Rice dishes to Green. And it's McLeod with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Nice find from Harper there. Recognizing he had an open teammate, gave it up to him.
And the Nuggets making a change here. McDyess is checked in. Denver shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Gatling. Out to the right wing. Harper against Billups. Double team on Billups. Here's Gatling. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 16th rebound on the night. And Kobe throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Billups. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Billups nails both of them. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Green with a screen for Bryant. Pass to Rice. And here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And there has been no answer for him defensively.
Now Billups. Posey with it. Back to Billups. Lobbed up there for Clark. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, Kobe. Down low. Pass to Rice. This one for 3. McDyess grabs the board. McDyess has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And again, Denver no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Billups against Harper. Lets the 3 fly. Posey, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Van Exel against Bryant. And the basket by Van Exel. Van Exel's got 15 points in just the second half. Billups against Harper. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, Billups. Pass to McDyess.
At the line for your Nuggets, Antonio McDyess. 2 shots.
That's good for McDyess. LaFrancis checked in for the Nuggets. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Los Angeles guys shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. They kick it out to Green. Here's Lou, covered by Van Exel. Lou can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Good! Posey's got his first bucket of the night. The Lakers on offense. To the inside, stolen by McDyess. Now, here's Van Exel. Tight defense on him, and slam dunk by Clark.
And Van Exel, a quick decision maker, especially when it comes to shredding the D with his passes.
Lou passes to Fox. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Shaw. No good, unable to end this run. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Here's Fox, and he comes up with the deuce.
Rick Fox really has a well-rounded game, going to work on the interior there. And he's willing to do whatever his team needs from him.
Pass to McDyess. Here's LaFrentz. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LaFrentz has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Now here's Green. Outside, Fox. Green with a screen for Fox. Here's Sally. Clock at 6. Here's Shaw. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A heady player, Shaw reads the defense effectively, knowing exactly where he can get his shots.
Van Exel kicks to Posey. Back to Van Exel. Pass to LaFrentz. And here is Posey. Here's McDyess. Here's LaFrentz. And at last, they get one to fall.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pulls up on the elbow. Shaw, no good.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Here's Posey. A three-pointer off the mark. Right side, Fox. Here's Lou. Off target from outside. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Out left to the wing. Pass to Posey. McDyess inside. He's against Green. McDyess can't hit. The Lakers shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Some changes for the Lakers. Knight comes in for Green, and Derek Fisher is subbed in for Lou. From 13, Fox, no good. Nuggets shooting fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. Pass to McDyess. Shoots a fader. That one falls. McDyess has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't afford to let McDyess get comfortable from the mid-range now. He likes that area.
Here is Shaw. Up top, Fox. Rebound by the Nuggets. Clark's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shaquille O'Neal.
Boy, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
That one is no good.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Lou passes to Green to end the cold streak, and the layup is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, Very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Good on the bucket. And Exel's got 30 points.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
There's a good screen. Three-pointer. Misses there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.